Why, hello, everyone, and welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. Welcome in, hello, Alessia, hello, Badger, hello, Endless. Oh my god, dear, hello, everybody, hello, Jaden, hello, everyone, oh my god. And Julian as well is in the chat too. Yes. Thank you. I believe that is everybody that we've got so far. Welcome to the stream. We're all talking about crayons. But what about Play-Doh? You guys are forgetting Play-Doh though. What about that? I just taking the missus to a burger place right now. Ooh, you and the missus enjoy your burgers. Enjoy. That sounds delicious. Let's just say Play-Doh is good. Yeah, you can't forget Play-Doh. What the heck? You're leaving Play-Doh out of the conversation. if we're gonna involve crayons and markers and colored pencils, why not Play-Doh? Play-Doh's mid? Oh, Endless, how could you say that? How dare you? Especially lemon and lime. Ooh, interesting choice there. Well, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you already for the 4 likes. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much. We are here for episode 41 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. Feels good. My god, it's warm out. It's almost like 80 here. Late March and April and beginning of April it's been an odd month. Like there'll be moments where it's like cold and windy, and we get like a day or two like where it gets really hot. Eventually, we're gonna get into just full on summer. We don't have much of a spring anymore. It's just from just winter to a brief spring and then right into summer. That's how it's been lately for the past couple years, I think. And thank you for the 5 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream, Jacob. How you doing? Jacob says 10 out of 10 for Play-Doh. See? See? I'm not the only one who thinks this. Let's just says in Romania it snowed. Oh my god. Well, you know what? The snow can. I don't want snow anymore. I want it to be spring and summer, where it's starting to get greenery again. It's nice. And it says it's 110 Fahrenheit here on average. Boy, dang. Yeah, wow. Not even summer. Good grief. Yeah, that is intense. Man. Unless this is just a little overnight, and yes, snow fizzy, oh my god, imagine. Imagine that. Well, thank you everybody for being here. And again, for the 5 likes, I appreciate all the support, everybody. Thank you very much. Before we get into the Sandbox, there has been some progress done for channel membership alerts. I have the concepts for them basically mostly done. I tested them earlier in Stream Elements, and I need to work on it slightly. And then they'll be officially ready. I figured I'd do a quick test run before I started streaming. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. So I think maybe within like another week or so, I might have them ready. So I'm very excited. Very, very excited. But obviously, from the title of today's stream and episode, we are going to be continuing working on our ecosystem sandbox map. So we're going to do a lot more terraforming today. It's going to be a nice chill stream. So thank you guys for being here. And let's load up the map, shall we? Oh, and it's raining. Oh yeah, we started working on the aviary at the end of last stream that we did for this. Forgot about that, so we'll probably work on that, I'm sure, today. I do also want to work on more of the like construction site over here that we started. And then this is like the main, like one of the main areas where we're gonna have our guests kind of come into and be. Unless you say like summer because that's when it's your birthday. Hey, yeah, isn't your birthday in August? You said, I can't remember. And Alessia loves bubble gum ice cream, especially sherbet. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And Julian says, sorry that I missed the last 3 streams. I was spending time with my family. That's fine. Spending time with family is important. We're always here, and you can always watch the VODs for live streams whenever you want. So, if you're not here live, so that's alright. I hope you enjoy the time with your family. And Alexis' birthday is in August, yes! I remembered. Alexis says, rain, please no more. I probably could actually change in the settings here. Environment. I might have this weather turned off. And maybe I might just have it be day. That way you guys can, like, just see what's going on. Because I know, like, once it gets, like, dark and it's nighttime, then it's kind of more difficult to see. This should clear up, though, momentarily. And this is rain. What is that? And it's gone. She says, yay, thank you, get away, too much rain. So there we go. So we will now just be having just sun the whole time. If I want to look at things in the in nighttime, I'll just switch to night mode, and that way we can look at stuff. But it should be good. It should be good. So this is the progress we've currently done. We got this nice water area here, which has actual fish feeders available for whatever decides to eventually roam through here, whether it's, I don't know, a Spinosaurus, maybe some flying reptiles, who knows. And the monorail, of course, goes through here, and then we have our one piece of lore that we added so far, where there's one employee who is basically just on 24-hour, like, watchtower duty. And this is his little, like, encampment setup. And he's got, like, a little storage area. And he's even got his own private bathroom. So he's got pretty much everything that he needs. If he wants to go and get some food, he's just got to go through this little opening here. Hop on the monorail, and then go to a restaurant that eventually we will add in this area. So that's how they will get their food. That just says, so I'm here, but I'm also here. Oh my god. That I see is on both iPad, I believe, and mobile. And this is that guy is him. And this is gonna be working at this park apparently now. Well, to talk to you about your benefits, any time off that you want to have, which is none. Ignore that. And we'll discuss any like life insurance. You need to sign this non-disclosure agreement here that like anything that happens to you is none of our responsibility. Please and thank you. Welcome to the team. Yeah. You heard me. That's what you get for your employee benefits. Welcome to the team. Good to have you here. And thank you everybody for the 6 likes as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Means a lot. Means a lot. And this is you heard me. Okay, so I think the first spot I kind of want to work on today is this construction site area. I want to add in it's probably in this section, I think. Yes, I want to add some floodlights because these light up pretty good at nighttime. And you know what? Well, yeah, we'll keep it daytime for now. Then let me see. I'm gonna probably like turn this around. Maybe I'll have the floodlight like right next to this storage area over here. Something like that. That looks good. Alessia says, in my world, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows, and they poop butterflies. That's wonderful, Caddy. What is that from? I have no idea what that is from. What? What did I just read and say? Julian says the music in the background is so good. The music in this game is amazing. They did an incredible job on it. There's a lot of nice, calming, relaxing music, and then there's also some intense music when bad things happen, which eventually is going to take place during this this playthrough. I'm trying to think, like, what other kind of structures we could add. Like, maybe I could do another portion of like a wall to extend this a little bit. If I turn it around. Can I have it like that? Just to show that there's progress going on in the area, but they're like not fully prepared yet. And I got this like pile of materials and equipment here too, so that's another good thing to have. I might even add one more of that to this, or whatever else we can use. Because there's like, ooh, there's a power trailer, which maybe would be good. Oh, we got satellites. I think this might be a good thing to have. Maybe have it off. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, probably like that, because I'm focusing mainly on where the satellites are pointing. So the satellite's kind of like pointing towards the watchtower area. I might have to slightly adjust it, but I think it still should be good. Maybe just very slightly. I rotate it. Be like that. And I think... Yeah, that's good enough. Fizz says it's something from Dr. Seuss related. Ah, okay. It's been a long time since I've read anything from Dr. Seuss. Long time. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. We already have that here. Communications tower would be great too. Do we have one of those by... No, but maybe we should get one of those. And maybe we put it on this mountain. Hopefully it'll... I'm not sure how this is going to look once we place it. It definitely might, like, flatten some of this mountain peak here, but we'll work with it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it made a sound, too. And it definitely did, but... that looks good. Nice to add some structures onto mountain pieces, too, to make it add extra detail in the environment. Let's see, what? Was that a reaction to me singing Mr. Grinch? Is that what that was? So then I can also place one down by the construction site. Maybe I'll move it over slightly. Like there, I think that's good. It's a cool little spot. There's a ladder too that people can climb up into. Ooh, even makes sound. Ambience. Beautiful. The utility tower might also be good. Oh, and there's this tower too. That section of wall as well. Try to line this up. Yeah, that's good. There you go. The environment is slowly coming together. I hope everybody's having a good day and good weekend so far. It is Easter weekend. Boy, the grocery store was busy when I went this morning. Especially since I was seeing labels all over the place that they were also going to be closed for Easter Sunday. So there was a lot of people out and about trying to get things. And then as I was about to leave the parking lot, there was this older lady who was trying to load stuff into her car, and then she spilled a bunch of stuff, and I went over and assisted her. So I was like, oh no, I feel so bad. And she thanked me, and then she tried to offer and give me money. I was like, no, please, no, that's not needed. It's not needed either. Everything's in your cart. Have a happy Easter. And that's that I get ice cream. Unfortunately, I did not. No, I should have. I should have, but I wanted to get back, though, so I can, like, have my lunch before stream. So, maybe I quit sometime during the week, or next weekend. Maybe I can buy myself some ice cream. Ooh, there's an unpacked container? That would be very useful. Maybe an unpacked container. Maybe put it behind, like, this wall here. And kind of try to line it up somewhat. Beautiful. That works. Let's just... Oh, but is this another, Dr. Seuss quote? Or maybe not. You would teleport to your favorite game. Yay, I got a dress to impress. The people that play Dandy World. Oh, okay. So it's a Dandy World reference. So maybe that's what the other one was too. Then both might have been a Dandy World reference, which I don't know about. Let's see. Wall. We already used the wall and one. A water tower. Oh yeah, the cameras. And these are 360, I believe, that they just spin around. So I wonder if I should place a camera around here. We have a camera. And hello, little bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Julian says, I'm not cooked because I would be in Lego Jurassic World. You would be cooked into Lego bricks. If that makes any sense at all. Which it does not. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're currently just working on the construction area where we're just adding in a bunch of different decor. Ooh. Another camera kind of pulsed with the solar panel. Fancy, fancy. Maybe place that on this side. Well, we have it set to today, and unfortunately, it's not going over the one mountain, so we're not getting much sunlight shown. Maybe I could swap the camera post location. Like, I could put it here and then move this container to this side of the wall. So I'll place you here temporarily. Move this container. Flip it around. Then it kind of goes along with the storage. And then I meant to pick it up, not delete it. Come on. And then we can place this here. Nice spot for some additional cameras. Oh, and people starting to wrap some compies for CFG. And Endless got 77 beans. Fizzy got 13. Wow. That's shocking, especially for Fizzy. Insane. Guess you guys love the CFG command, absolutely. 8 compies. What was it? I think Alessia used the... I don't know if it was for the first time, but I know it's one of the times that Alessia used it, and she only got, like, 2. Oh, yeah, then there's crates, too. Yeah, this is a pretty big crate. Maybe have this be along this area over here with all this stuff. Is it there? Go to first person, let's take a look at it. It's a big crate. Ew. I wonder if there are some compies inside ready to get fried for CFG or not. And this is the multiverse, little bro. It's the multiverse. And Alessia says, Syhr, guess who was watching the live with you again? Would it happen to be your cat? The bro says, what, the Fizzverse? That would be insane if there was like a Fizzy multiverse. That's a lot of chaos that would be unleashed. See? See, Fizzy's like, yes. And she says, yeah, cat, your cat is there with you? Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Alessia's cat. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. It's good to have. It's good to have cats watching the channel. The Fizzy theory? It's just a theory, a Fizzy theory. That is not Spider-Verse, but Fizzyverse. I would watch that movie. I would genuinely go watch that movie if that was a real thing. The Fizzyverse. Amazing. And then place that pile there. You've got cages. We got an Indoraptor cage. The Velociraptor cage from the Jurassic Park movie. I love this. And fun fact, I did like make a giant build of it in the Raptor Pen collab that I did with Epic Jaunt that's on Instagram. Then there's the Stegosaurus cage from the Lost World. And the T-Rex cage from the Lost World too. And here's the Velociraptor paddock from the first movie. Unfortunately, you can't put raptors in it. There is a DLC mission in the original Evolution game where you would try to make Jurassic Park an actual park, and you'd put the raptors back in the in this. That's the only time it's ever used. It's just a decor piece to have. That's all it is. Let me see. What else are you guys saying in chat? Little Bro says, if Fizzy uses the beans command, it says, a Fizz the fox will see beans from Fizzy. It is real that there is a Fizzverse. It exists. And let's see, it is, I believe it is possible to give someone 0 beans. I believe it is possible, because that would have been included. I'll have to double check that after stream. I'm pretty certain it's available, though. That you can get 0. It's just a theory. Well, it just says, then what's the cage for if you can't put the raptors in it? It's just like a little decor that you could have. A little decor piece. That's all it is. And you got 95 beans, dang. And 99, wow. I thankfully got 98, so I'm very happy with 98 beans. So thank you for that, Fizzy. Oh yeah, the trailer office. I used this in our first Sandbox park that we made, I believe, I think. There's a storage shack too. Which maybe I can put over here. Actually, I'm wondering if I could have... If I go to operations. If I could have, like, the ranger team unit be at this location. Acquisition center. An expedition center. We have all the variations to use, because it's a lot nicer. It's nice to have all the variations to use at our disposal. And this is, you'll get 100 one day. You may. You just might. And here's the medical facilities. Here we go, response facilities. Ooh, I don't think we used... Well, we did use this one the last time. And this is the Jurassic World version, and then this is the Jurassic Park version. And these are, like, different versions. Oh, Jesus, it's big. Wow. Got 99 beans, oh my god. So close. Unless he wants 200. Well, I would, like, place this here, but gosh, it is huge. Unless I put it down here, but maybe we won't. And Fizzy got 82 beans. Well done. Well done, Fizz. Supplies pile. So annoying that, like, because of whatever hitbox that the object has, like, can't... Like look, this is ridiculous. I can't place it close here, but I can do it along here. It's kind of silly. There you go. There's some garbage bags. Garbage. And hello, Bevan292. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Bevan292 says, I just finished my own ecosystem. Started as a Jurassic theme at the end. You made a drought. And the last dinosaur standing was a lone Allosaurus called, Aslo. Well, congratulations to Aslo for being the rightful ruler of the ecosystem. Welcome to the stream. My name is Syhr. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Yeah, we don't have any dinosaurs in this ecosystem yet. I'm terraforming everything first. So we're using the square flat map from Isla Nublar, 1993. So I'm making the environment first. And once the environment's pretty much all done, then I will add in the dinosaurs. I want to make it very detailed, nice. I want to add bits of lore into it. Like this lovely watchtower that our one viewer Endless is an employee for. And he agreed to our terms and conditions for his employment. So this is where he will stay to be a 24/7 watchtower overseer. And he gets his own light tent. He's got a sun lounger with an umbrella. He's got a picnic table, place to store his stuff, and then he's got his own private restroom. What more could he want? What more could he want? And he says, yeah, about those terms, Syhr. We'll discuss it later. Don't worry about it. And Bevan292 says, what sort of dinosaurs am I going to add first? Definitely herbivores first. I want to create the ecosystem of herbivores and then gradually add in carnivores. And if you want to ask, like, what kind of herbivores I'm thinking of adding, Dreadnoughtus, I want to be the giant sauropod for this map. Stegosaurus, definitely. Probably Triceratops. Hemalocephalae, I think would be nice. I also would love to have Therizinosaurus. It's been a while since we've had Therizinosaurus in this. The only time that I used Therizinosaurus was during the Dominion DLC campaign that we did. So I think Therizinosaurus would be a nice addition. A herbivore that can fight back is always cool. And we'll have herbivores be able to fight each other, so... And Therizinosaurus hates literally everything. So, watch out. Let's see what else people are saying in chat. Julian says, I'm gonna bet $1 million that you would get 100 copies fried. Dang. Little bro says, you can't get money in CFG. You cannot do that. You cannot do that at all. Again, I appreciate everyone's support for being here and watching, for liking and subscribing. Thank you guys so much for all the continued support. It means a lot. Thank you guys so much. So right now, I've been working on this construction site that we started last stream, but I'm adding in some more buildings, like storage. I'm going to add some more crates, too, around the place. I got some puddles added in, too, which I love to have. It's nice to have this muddy texture in spots and pieces of dirt. And then that way it's also a water source for any traveling dinosaur. So let's see about adding some more crates around. Maybe one behind this wall will be good. That's good. It's pretty darn close to the wall. And everybody's firing up the compies. Oh no, Alessia got an ambushed by a raptor. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. There's also the expense command. There's a life command. I'm trying to think of other commands we have that are Jurassic theme related. Blue is your favorite girl? Blue is great. Blue is like the big part of the Jurassic World franchise for that trilogy. Blue was like the one like main dinosaur character in it. It was unfortunate that Blue had to lose all of her sisters. But then she had a baby girl. Hopefully for the next Evolution game, they will add beta as well. Because, I mean, hey, that'd be the perfect opportunity for them to, I don't know, add babies into the next Evolution game. Like what we're going to be experiencing next week with Prehistoric Kingdom. Because they're releasing their update that involves babies next week, pretty soon. And I'll probably add some containers too. Terrain constraints. Gosh darn it. Container. Oh no, little bro just fired Julian from CFG. Oh no, I think that's the first time that's happened. The first termination. Let's is when Darius, Kenji, and Jazz get spotted by Blue. Darius, it's a girl. It's a girl. I still need to finish up Chaos Theory Season 3. I'm halfway through it. So no spoilers in chat. No spoilers. I might watch more episodes of that tonight. And this is Syhr, you need an OSHA command. You know what? Don't tempt me. I just might. I just might. I'm not sure. I kind of like having this little section here be somewhat open, but I will probably add like some ferns along this. But let's see. And you guys might hear. Yep, you're probably gonna be hearing that in the background. You're probably hearing like a motorbike right now speeding by. Yep. It is warm out, so I got my window open a little bit, so you may hear some vehicles driving by every now and then. And this man approved. Unless he says, I'm even sorry, does it live. My Sheila. I believe that sounds pronounced right. My Sheila. Ooh, yes, container fuel tank. Ooh, we need this here. Yes. Oh, absolutely we need this. Probably by the communication tower. No, nothing bad would happen if this were to, I don't know, explode, right? Nothing bad would never happen. Nothing bad ever happens with these. It'd be awesome if they actually could do that in the game. if they get damaged, then there's just an explosion. That should be in the game. Lebro says, Syhr, you've made a new type of missile. And when the missile is 1 feet away before exploding, I ask you, can I touch you? If you say yes, it will explode. If you say no, it will explode. Good to know. It asks for consent first, but it proceeds to initiate regardless of the answer. Insane. We have this kind of pile. I don't think we do. Lots of supplies, lots of supplies. You know, this one either, I don't think. Beautiful. Look at this is coming alive, and I definitely need to add more floodlights. That's gotta be another thing we need to add more of. People go zoom. Yeah, maybe probably should have this one by the storage area and this communications tower. Yeah, as I mentioned, there probably will be, you'll probably be hearing people driving by, because I literally live on like a four-way intersection of a street, like near it, so it's gonna that happens a lot during the warmer season. People are going to zoom by and enjoy the nice weather. I think I don't know, I should just have this. We'll see how it looks at night. If I need to move some of these around, I will. If you have another one too that's shining over this pile, maybe. And what I'm hoping for as well with placing some of these decor around, even if I gotta move this potentially forward a bit more, I would love to see dinosaurs like walk through everything. It'd be cool to see that happen with them exploring through the environments. So I'm wondering if this is maybe too close, because if some larger animals want to walk through here, I might need to bring this. Ooh, I can't move it too much further forward. I can do that. Put that to there, and hopefully that'll be enough space for some larger dinosaurs to walk through here. And let's see. Which is, you know what, little bro, I will make my own grilling factory where you grill raptors. Oh my god. You mean Mosasaurus. you mean Carnotaurus. I think Carnotaurus would be great to have in this ecosystem too. Absolutely. And I want to have bioluminescent Indominus Rex too be a part of this, because it is very cool seeing the bioluminescent Indominus Rex at nighttime. Let's see what else. Definitely probably like a small tent. But I might do that, like, I could have maybe a little campsite off around here in the forest section and make this more like a campsite location, maybe. So let's... Just for now, I'm going to place that there to remind myself to make this a camp. And this is what about T-Rex? You can make a T-Rex factory. Insane. Insane. You guys are trying to have competition. Who can have the best restaurant? It's dirt. It's much better when it's dirt. This could be a little campground. That looks good. And this is, did I hear democracy? Oh my god. You guys are just going nuts in chat right now. Having a variety of topics. I'll have to play around with Elevation 2 around in this. Well, I have like some... I definitely should have like a higher section. Have a little higher section maybe along this. Or lower. I'm thinking probably a higher section though is better. Good luck with that, Julian. I wish you luck on doing that. Not sure how that's gonna play out. Let's see. Is any other kind of... Not certain if we've used... Oh, no. Yeah, we have used this already. Well, we could use multiple ones for stuff. It doesn't matter. We even have like another area to store some garbage along this storage shack here. And maybe do the same thing behind this. Or... I can at least with this side. Get a little bit close. Move it more. There we go. Yeah. All the dust. Wow, we're already an hour into the stream. Time is going by. Man. Bros just Syhr, what do you choose for CFG? Like, which do I choose? CFG or Julian's T-Rex Factory? I would definitely choose CFG. I don't want to see a T-Rex Factory. I don't want that. CFG as a concept is at least funny. Because I can actually imagine it happening. It'd be actually insane if somewhere within the Jurassic World canon, like post-Fallen Kingdom, that somewhere someone decided to open a dinosaur restaurant. I could imagine it happening. It's not as sus as some people might think that it would be. And now Endless has an idea. Oh, what's this idea? SFG? What does the S stand for? Syhr fried goods. If I would want to run like a tiki bar. We fry Syhr. How about we don't? If I would have a like a restaurant business, I would have a tiki bar. That's what I would have. Yeah, there's even the Atrociraptor cages. I wonder if maybe we should have those be a part of this ecosystem too. Atrociraptors. They do tend to be vicious. And just place a couple like concrete barriers, just maybe some additional decor along there. And then probably have another floodlight around this power trailer. Would make sense. Ooh, wait, you know what would be the one thing that makes me excited about doing this is that we're going to have all the flying reptiles be able to just roam freely around this map. I would love to see if they would like land on like a camera post or a floodlight to like rest on. Or this crane. I definitely could imagine they would rest on this like storage shed roof. It'd be cool to see what they can interact with. Or even like the Velociraptor paddock itself. That would be cool too. But let's back to the where is it? Floodlight, yes. Oh, there we go. Fix that. Maybe have this. Maybe there. That way it'll shine off here and then just whichever directions. This is sorry, they definitely would rest on your head and probably eat you. Hey. We've already discussed this. That you sign the terms and conditions and anything that happens to you in this park is none of our responsibility or concern. It's all there. Oh yeah, this is the maintenance shed from the first movie that we used. And then here's the bunker. The bunker that Hammond, Ellie, Muldoon, and Dr. Malcolm go into. Water tower might be the one additional structure that we could add to this area. and probably place it along this puddle over here, maybe. It's tough. It's tough though with the terrain constraints. Oh, but I could place it like... I feel like if I'm gonna place it this close, it might get rid of this puddle that I've made. I just got a hunch that's going to. I was wrong. Or maybe move it. I think that's good. The camera is always watching. Always watching. Let's see now. Let's see how this will look at nighttime. Ooh. I do like it. It does give a nice amount of light to it. But then there's still bits and pieces of darkness. Up, everybody get ready. This is our first night in Minecraft. Get your torches and light up the rest of this. Why don't you? Help out. So that mobs don't spawn. And that's, do we have insurance? For CFG, no. And for this park that we have, we'll discuss it further later. I really like how this looks. Very nice. I could add bits and pieces of some ferns around. Probably rocks would be a great thing to do. Yeah, let's add a lagoon rock. Why not? And hello, Chris. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've recovered from your sickness? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're feeling better. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. We're just doing some more work on our ecosystem map. And I've made this construction site. And this is how it looks at nighttime. So thanks to these floodlights, there's like a decent amount of light going around, but there's still bits and pieces that are in the dark. So I'm really proud of this. And I might just add like some rocks here and there, and then add in bits of ferns and whatnot. So welcome into the stream, Chris. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Alessia did not get paid for her gas. What? I think Alessia's making some more dandy world references. I think. So welcome in. It's going to be a nice chill stream today. I'll be live for at least another 3 hours for sure. Okay. Now let's work on getting the rocks, but I like the tempered ones since they have moss on them. The tropical ones are nice too, since this is a tropical landscape that we're working with. So probably the tropical rocks are probably going to be our best bet, but we probably could still also use other kinds of rocks in the landscape. Chris, you're asking me if I should do a face reveal. I have been asked about doing it before. I have been asked, but for the time being, I'm not gonna be doing that. But I appreciate everybody for asking. It means a lot. Have this rock go here. Look at that rock, shiny. Shiny rock. Unless it's having a lot of fun in chat. I think this giant rock would be too much. Smaller ones along this, maybe this one might. Wait, is this the same kind? I don't know, and they do look different. I don't know if it's just like the placement of it, but oh yeah, I should have had. We need. Yeah, we need like a bench for like workers to sit at when they're taking their breaks. Maybe we place it along this wall here. That's where they have their lunch breaks. And it says, Syhr, can we make a den with the rocks? We could. Unfortunately, we can't do like a cave den in this game. That's one thing that I hope that they can do for the third one, is add a lot of other decoration options, because I know in games like Zoo Tycoon, and then even with Prehistoric Kingdom, where that you can have shelters for your animals and dinosaurs in your zoos and parks. But in this game, they don't offer that, unfortunately. I can place a lot of rocks along each other, but it's not gonna create a den. Unless I try to make it work somehow with like a mountain or a hill, but I doubt it would still look good. I don't think it would look right if I tried doing that. And this is okay. Yeah, unfortunately in this game, dens and shelters and caves aren't like available. That's one unfortunate thing. And we can't have waterfalls either. The only waterfall that's like actually in the game is in the 1993 classic map for Isla Nublar. From the waterfall scene from the original film. And Chris asks, have I played Animal Crossing? I definitely have. I played... it was for the GameCube. I think it was called Population Growing. again, once Nintendo started to release the DS, that's kind of when I stopped buying Nintendo consoles after that point, because I bought the Wii mainly for Super Smash Bros. Brawl when they announced Sonic was going to be in the game. I was like, excuse me, I need to have that game. So I got it. Put a lampshade right here. Why not? I loved playing Animal Crossing. It's, as I mentioned, whenever I play Stardew Valley, I get a mixed vibe of Animal Crossing and then Minecraft. It's a mix of those two put together. And it's a nice combination. I have seen some Animal Crossing content with like the newer games that they've released, and it is amazing how much of a community that Animal Crossing has. It's a nice way to be creative. One thing I always remembered trying to do in Animal Crossing was like making my own like outfit designs. Oh, what were those twins? What were those sisters named? What were they, like porcupines? I forget what their names were. There was a brown one, and then I think a blue one. Oh, I forget their names. But I always went to their shop to make my own like custom like shirt designs. And I would try to make like pixel art stuff, and didn't, was never the best, but I would at least try. Like I remember having a Jurassic Park one, just like I have a Jurassic Park T-shirt with the logo on it. Julian says, "You have your twin here." Well, hello, Julian's twin. If that is your real name. Welcome to the stream. And this is, oh dear. Yeah, we're getting flashbacks now, aren't we, Endless? We're in the multiverse now. Let's see. Yeah, I think maybe we just try to add in some other bits of rock and then add ferns. Okay, we got that rock there. We have a small rock. Right here. Seems like a good spot for a rock. Or maybe I can slightly... push it back a tiny bit. I think that's good. Welcome back, little bro. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. So, would some of you guys want to insert yourselves into this lore of this park that we're making, and would some people would you consider yourselves to be construction site workers for this area? Since Endless claims to be the watchtower worker. And thank you as well for the 7 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Who do you wants to be? Yeah, about those terms. Nah, don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. We'll discuss it another day. You're fine. You're good. Welcome to the team. Can I make a big hole, a new hole? Maybe at some point, but not right now. Maybe some point. Let's see. We can do like oriental shrubs. Yeah, I think, or like grassland shrubs. Some of those there. Helps add a little greenery to the location. My God, yeah. Let's see. Are you good? You all right? Everything good? Yeah, no. At least you're being honest. At least you're being honest about it. But should I call in a squad of special soldiers, and the Pope? My God. I don't think the soldiers are necessary. I don't think that's needed. And then she says, I want Syhr to read what is said in aloud. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm not saying that. Nope. I'm not saying that. You know why. I am not saying that. Be funny. It'd be funny. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Blah blah. Blah blah. There you go. Oh yeah, we got a little puddle here, so I gotta make sure not to like add too much. I'll be here at your elbow because breakdown because Syhr not wanting to do it. What? Excuse you. Excuse you. And then a mix of these two. Beautiful greenery. Maybe I should change this over to... I'll change this over to daytime now, shouldn't I? Because we kind of needed what we needed from it to see the light. Sandbox setting. Let's go. I mean, I guess we could go back to like a day-night cycle, but maybe have the duration last like an hour. Oh wait, McCall Grand's Jurassic Park themed. I thought we made Jurassic World themed, but I guess we could have it be Jurassic Park colored. I feel like Jurassic Park colorization is like a bit more like of a darker tone versus the Jurassic World color grading, but that's just me. Can't breathe the life too much hell. Let's just say, Syhr, call Fizzy now for me to live. Fizz, are you still here? Fizzy? Let me double check. I think, yeah, Fizzy is still here, I think. Fizz did tell me before stream started that she would be potentially busy today. Oh, there's Fizz. Never mind. Fizz is still here. I was saying, though, before that Fizz did tell me that she might be a bit busy today with holiday-related stuff with family today. But it's good to know that Fizzy is still here. Fizz fell asleep. He took a nap. Well, hopefully you enjoyed your nap. Jeez. Welcome back. I can't insert air into my lung. Insert air into your lungs. Oh, yeah, Alessia's having a time right now. He's had a very good nap. Good. Glad to hear it. Physically can't. Try harder. Try harder. Beautiful. My God, Alessia, please be careful. Please be safe. Please be all right. I don't want nothing happening to you. Unless you both scare me. Endless is scared. Can confirm. Face is bright red. Oh my God. It's bright red. Bright red. I'm thinking maybe having like a bit forest. Maybe not so much there, but definitely, yeah, like here. Look at this construction site that we got done, Busy, and I got some floodlights around to light up the place. So you got like storage piles, we got a bunch of storage crates, we got large, big wooden crates. Storage, shed area. A place for the workers to have their like lunch break. See, we allow our employees to have lunch breaks. Let's see if I fell off her chair. Oh my god. What is happening? I did not. Don't you dare. Oh yeah, and I forgot even like the tents can emit some light at night. So maybe working on the campsite might be the next thing that we could like do. I could probably add a couple other details into this construction area, but I feel like it's good. And hello, Photo Macker. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. A lunch break? Yeah, you get one too. What the heck? I said you get one. See, Endless? You just gotta just leave your tower. I mean, hey, for all I know, you probably have like a refrigerator in here, in this watchtower. And then all you gotta do is just climb down from the tower, and then you just gotta just go through this little walkway opening that I have here for you. Take a ride on our monorail station. And then go down here, and you can just pick up some food from whichever kind of restaurant that we eventually make here. And you can have that as your lunch break. You're welcome. See, we care about our employees here. It's a free, you get a discount. You get a discount. It's not completely free. Opening up another drink. Excuse me. Just a discount. Look. We need to make some profit here, okay? We gotta make profit somehow for this park. How else is it gonna run? I'm just saying. No, bros, can I get a discount too? Yes, you can. Let's just laughing like Donald Duck. Oh no. That's gotten severely bad. Severely bad. All right, let's see. Ants. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're in this section. We're gonna have a nice campsite, everybody. Maybe move this over a bit slightly. It's time to gather around the campfire. We could, like, place a bunch of small rocks in a circle and make a campfire. Liberal says, yes, I have a discount. And this asks how much of a discount. We'll discuss that later. Don't want to discuss too many details right now. There's a lot of people watching. We don't want to disclose everything that's for your employment. Let's say I just took the world's loudest and longest burp known in this life. What? See? I'm helpful. We helped Alessia just get all that excessive air out. See, it worked. We're helpful. Okay, so for... Definitely not desert rocks, because that doesn't make sense. I feel like we either use Taiga or maybe Taiga rocks we can use, because they'll stand out with dirt a bit more than tropical rocks can. Okay, so I'm gonna like... make a little campfire. Rocks just be very close. Except that one. But we can always just adjust and move these if we need to. Maybe this one too. Maybe also this one. There, we got a little section there for like a little campfire. How's that? I'm just gonna switch to his phone. Sounds good, sounds good. That over. Right. Maybe add like another 10 or 2 like around on this side. Could also add maybe just like a tiny little bit of water. But what I might do... Water. Get rid of this. Might lower the terrain. But then... Kinda gotta... That works. Then I can place water. Along here. And then just the tree line. It goes back with food. Ooh, what kind of food do you have? Each share. Share with everybody. Sarma. Look at that awesome reflection in the water. And again, I'm playing this game on the lowest visual settings. And yet it's still insanely beautiful graphics-wise. Even on the lowest settings that it has. Because the reason why I do it is because my PC gets so warm from this game. Because just how insanely beautiful it is. And hello, Fantasy. Welcome to the stream, Fantasy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Fantasy, remember making a campsite? You want to gather around the campfire and sing campfire songs? It's right off our construction site location that we just was working on before. So we have this beautiful beauty here now. Take a walk through it, even. So, let's say, if I just start from, the campfire point. Got some lovely tents. Adding in some water, so I gotta work on that still. So you can go up here. We got a camera. Always watching. And yours has a little water tower by this, it's a really big puddle. We got ourselves an oil tank. Nothing goes wrong with having oil tanks around places, especially next to our communications tower. Look at all those satellites. And then here's our floodlight at nighttime. We got our place to store all of our stuff. We got some gasoline. And we got garbage. We got garbage bags. Pile of all of our construction supplies. Our crane. Another little puddle. And then some more storage. We got our power trailer, which has more satellites. Danger, high voltage. Danger. And we got a place to have our lunch breaks at and sit at this bench. And then there's some additional cameras for security purposes. And it's solar powered. Beautiful. Fanny says, yeah, let's make bad, scary stories, but the stories are about Leah. Wow. Fancy, I feel like you're gonna be one person who's gonna miss us streaming Stardew Valley so much. You're gonna be like, I want to insult Leah. Why can't we stream Stardew Valley more? The bro says no smoke breaks. You can get smoke breaks. You can have your smoke break on your lunch break. And let's just get some ice cream. Ooh, awesome. Please share. I could use some. Julian says, I think I'm going to go now because you're tired. All right, Julian, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here as always. I appreciate it. Thank you again very much. Thank you for the support. Now let's work on more of this lovely campsite now, shall we? Let's see here. Yes, this is what I want. What am I doing? Obviously, I love ground fiber to be a part of water. It's a nice subtle touch to add in. Maybe bits and pieces of regular shrubs as well. Dark chocolate with chocolate chips. Ooh, that sounds so good. I did buy some dark chocolate protein bars today. It's got almonds and I think walnuts. I tend to have those as a part of my lunch break for work. And some nice shrubbery around our tents. Beautiful. I might just probably... I could probably just add like one more tent on this side. Since I got the water here. Little bro says, oh. And again, thank you guys so much for the support and for the 8 likes for today. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Wow, almost 2 hours in. Time flies by so fast. What you're eating is better, little bro. I'll take your word for it. I wonder, like, what else decor-wise could I add to this campsite? Ooh, wait a minute. There's one thing I definitely know I could add. Is it in... Might be in... I think it's in this section, isn't it? Oh. Where is it? There it is. The fallen tree from the first movie. Maybe this could be like an area that people can sit at for the campfire. There we go. That is their place to sit. Little bro says, impossible. How can this be? And then what else do we add? Don't know if we add anything that's similar to what we are using at the construction site. Maybe in this wall section, but... maybe. Yeah, of course it's gonna mess up the tree line a bit. Damn, there's one palm tree. There you go, that's a little better. I appreciate that tree being there at least. And then... add some dirt. And hopefully I could still add back some shrubs to this. some way. I still can. Perfect. I didn't mean to do it to that. There you go. Get that back. And we get additional poetry in the process. And it says, is there a toilet there? No. Nope. I don't think so. I do not believe so. There might be one in this power trailer, but that's about it. It would be cool to like have just like a T-Rex skeleton. Or a spotlight. Tell spooky stories at night. There's also where is it? You have the columns. There's that. Or I could do the same thing what we did at the campsite and use floodlights. And this says they're gonna use mine. Well, they probably would end up just... Depending on what we make... Because this is gonna be the main area where guests are. So there will be a restroom, I'm sure, here. So they might use just, like, the restroom where all the visitors come in and use. So you might... So you might not have to worry about that endless at all. And Alessia is alive. Welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome to the campsite. We got ourselves an area for a campfire. We got a place to sit on. We got this tree to sit on. We can have some s'mores. I'm trying to think. I might add like a bit of sand in this. I think having some sand here would be a little nice. Give a little variation. And maybe put more dirt back into that. That is dirt. For a second I thought it was rock because of how it was just blending with the sand, but it's good. And this is phew. Great. Don't gotta worry about coworkers showing up. Although you never know, they might run to the watchtower in fear if they bump into a dinosaur. I'm just saying. You just never know. Wonder how this would look. What about this kind of rock? No. It's dirt. Just some dirt, and then maybe add a touch bit of rock along here. Beautiful. For self-defense. I'm glad you clarified. Oh. Off they go. Save the day. And keep that as dirt. I could just try to just add a touch bit. No, that's too close to the... Well, that was good. Hmm. That's good. There you go. The only other thing I would possibly add would be just a floodlight. But I honestly don't. I don't think the floodlight is needed for this campsite. I think this is good. I might add just a touch bit more dirt through here. There we go. Alessia is back. If it wasn't just watching this without a word, definitely not you. Definitely not. Definitely not, definitely not. There we go. We now have a campsite location too. I wonder. Just like a little like dirt trail through here. Goes through here. It's got a like dirt trail here. I also gotta be wary to make sure that I add a mix of the different types of food source material that's available for all of the herbivores, because if herbivores are going to travel around all over the place, I gotta make sure that they have the kind of food that they need for their nourishment. So I gotta take that into consideration once we start to finalize the terrain for this location. It's just fizzy. Y'all be quiet for a sec watching two cats fight. What? I tipped over your ladder. What? I'm confused. What is happening? What now? I also do wonder if I should add a big pile of shit. Probably not here. But somewhere. Beans first. You need beans first before you can do that. There we go. I love adding, like, walkways through a lot of the trees. What's up, Fizzy? Why did she give me so little beans? But then you heard two cats fighting. Like, I gotta go watch. I gotta go see this. And it's got 39 beans from Fizzy. That's awesome. And then Alessia got 64. Congrats. And yo, you old fart. Welcome to the stream, Epic Jaunt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Epic Jaunt. Thank you for the 9 likes. I made a construction site. It's got a water tower. We got ourselves a nice, lovely oil tank. Nothing bad will ever happen with that, right? It totally won't blow up our communications tower and ruin communications. Totally won't do that. We got a nice area of storage. We got a nice crate. More piles of material for the construction site. We got some floodlights around the place, too. A crane. We got a crane. We got some more storage. We even have cameras that are solar powered. And then there's a nice spot for our workers to sit and have their lunch breaks at. Oh, we also made a campsite. So you can gather around this campfire on this log and see some campfire sounds. So this is what we've done so far for today's stream is this. You're sick? Oh no, hope you feel better. Oh no, what is it? Allergies? Is it a cold? It's allergy season time with spring coming. And yes, Alessia was having trouble breathing earlier from laughter. And it's a solar powered cameras, but they're not connected. You don't know that. What if they're connected through Wi-Fi? You don't know that. And Epic says, allergies, definitely. Oh, boy. So far, I've been pretty good. There's been a couple days like where my eyes would get itchy from the pollen. I'm going to start to take some allergy meds, I'm certain, once we get further into the spring season. It definitely will help. Let's see, I had a meltdown. Well, there was something else that I read that you wanted me to say, and I wasn't going to say it. But welcome in, Epic John. Welcome in. Hope you feel better. Thank you for being a part of the stream. I'm wondering if we continue to work on our aviary, which we started to do last stream. So, I believe we had discussed last time that even if I make the aviary have, like, damage to it, that anything inside will not escape if it's just, like, decoration damage. They had to intentionally break it to escape and then be able to fly around. Because I want to have flying pterosaurs just flying around wherever they want to go, and they could just drop and just eat a person. This is major goober energy. And this is where's our goober Fizz. Well, Fizz is right there. I could do it in a Patrick Star voice. Unless you... Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so see you later. Bye. Now. There you go. It involved mayonnaise, so I thought it'd be better to do it in a Patrick Star voice. I'm not a goofy goober. This is Patrick. So I want to, yeah, let's look into, delete or demolish? No. Cosmetic damage. I like apply cosmetic damage to this whole aviary. And then you can remove damage. So look at that. Look how gnarly that aviary is. It's all just broken. Kind of weird seeing, like, yeah, like it shows like broken glass. They have it set to like the regular Jurassic World Aviary, but it's kind of weird to see that when we're just using kind of like a rusted chain kind of aviary. So, Ray John says that was pretty good. Well, thank you. I thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Um, yes, I'm trying to think. I want to add some more elevation too around the aviary here. What we should also add to it is actual places for them to view into, because we need to make this look like an actual aviary. So we should design it too, in a way. There's the amphitheater from the Lost World. Jurassic Park, San Diego. Which dinosaurs can actually go into. And it's actually considered like a viewing platform in a way. Maybe that's what I should have here. I should have the amphitheater here. Or somewhere. Where people can watch other visitors be perished by dinosaurs. It's like a gladiator. But with dinosaurs. Mrs. That's dope, yeah. As you says A. Yeah, they went all out with this game by adding in a lot of iconic structures and whatnot from all the films. At least, yeah, all the films. I'm gonna raise the terrain here too a little bit, and then we're going to flatten it. Heck, if I actually even can. Increase the radius on this. Brrr. I don't know how this is gonna look. I kind of regret this now. Kind of looks a little silly, if you ask me. Okay. Looks a little bit silly. It's tough because it's right at the border of the playable area, so that makes it more difficult to try to terraform with it. Wow, yeah, what was that little bro typed in chat? And then we'll see if I flatten this. I could even have it go into the aviary a bit. So that way it's only showing like part of it. So I need to get like this. I decrease the radius. I flatten this terrain a bit more. We gotta make this look nice too in here, like it's an actual viable aviary. So I gotta add some water. Unless you decided so locked in that you went quiet for a couple seconds, you hate them seconds. That does tend to happen, like, especially like whether if it's anything creative that I'm working on. If I get locked into it and I get focused in on it, I do tend to get more quiet. Especially if it's like Minecraft build relatable too. I can be very quiet when I do Minecraft builds. So apologies in advance for whenever I start to make Minecraft content again. There we go, we're getting some water in this aviary. Fizzy says, I gotta head out, lovelies. Y'all have fun, be kind, and don't go too insane. Bye, Fizz. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for being here. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Yes, I'm now talking again, yes. Yes, yes. As I said, I tend to get focused sometimes. So bear with me. Just bear with me when it comes to that. Unless we absolutely will not go insane. I don't believe you guys for a minute. I don't trust that at all. Unless he says when we'll be able to hear Fizzy's voice. Fizzy doesn't have her own PC yet, so I believe once Fizzy gets her own PC, you'll be able to. Unless he says, "Wait, Fizzy, I thought you said to have fun." Everyone will behave in chat. Everyone will be good. Actually, I should kind of remove a little bit of this water. Because I want to possibly... I might lower... Actually, the one thing that annoys me about aviaries in this game, from what I remember, is that, yeah, you can't lower the terrain much in it. So you can have deep sections so that you can have like a lot of airspace in your aviary for your pterosaurs. I hope that they change that in the future for the third game. It's a little bit annoying that it's like you're limited to like elevation for aviaries. Because pterosaurs should have room to fly. Especially Quetzal koalas, because good grief, it's so huge and it barely fits in an aviary. It's like, how would this thing fit in an aviary? It's meant to just be free and flying around everywhere. My god, they've already gone insane. They've lost control. It's already happened. But yes, hopefully everybody has a good weekend and enjoys it. If you celebrate Easter, I hope everybody has a happy Easter. I'll be spending time with family tomorrow, having Easter, so That'll be my Sunday. I forget who it was who had asked me, what was it, yesterday's stream? Someone had asked if I would stream on Sunday for Easter. I'm like, no. Not going to. What's D stand for? Darth Vader. I'm excited to play Lego Star Wars next month. That'll be awesome. Play a Lego Star Wars. Be lots of fun. Just have to add in some other forms of life into here. Honestly, I definitely could add like rocks up here. Might have to hand place some trees in this small little section because it's going to mess around with the rock that I have here, and I don't want it to do that. So I might have had to hand place some trees, but it is what it is. I can manage. And now let's add some sand. We're gonna make ourselves a tiny little beach here. Our own small little beach. Some lovely sand. Alright, settle down in chat. The sand, so white. It's not like white though. It is really it is a bright sand, but it's not like a really white sand. It's also probably just like the lighting that's like we're like about to go to nighttime. Once you see it in day with the sun on it, it won't be as white. And then I might just, have rock be inside the water. Okay. There's that. And then we'll have... not decorations. Enclosures we need. We need feeder. Yes, we need this kind of fish feeder. I'll probably put a... I could probably fit a couple in here. It'll let me place it. I have one there. There you go, I got some fish feeders. So if I do need to have our flying reptiles get released through this aviary and then just like have them just get uncomfortable and then make them force them to destroy the aviary in order to get out. I wonder if they intend to ever fly over here again at some point in the future, if they would go back through one of these openings to eat from the fish feeders if they're hungry, or to drink water if they need it. That'd be kind of cool if they would do that. Syhr and Fizzy. And Syhr and Fizz. Wow. Wowza. They can do that. That'd be great for them too. It would be awesome. And I also, yeah, we need to have attractions. We need to have viewing galleries. There's this kind, there's this kind. This kind of looks like the Malta version. No, but of course, because the water, it's gonna not do that. Maybe we could also either use a viewing dome or maybe, and I guess a research outpost. Alright, KC's in aviary domes? Fine. That'd be awesome if you could use biosins. If we could use biosins research outposts to be in aviaries, I think that'd be cool. But we might just have to go with a regular like viewing dome. Which we'd probably have to have, yeah, just like right along here somewhere. And then I'd have to have this be maybe somewhere over here. I'll just have it here for the time being. And then eventually we'll configure everything and get that sorted. Alicia, me then. Give cookies to Santa versus me now. Eating the chocolate chip cookies. Epic says gonna hit on out. Have a great stream, you bum. I appreciate that, you old fart. Hope you feel better. Have some rest. Take some medicine and feel better. Thanks for being here. Talk to you soon. And again, thank you guys so much for the 9 likes for today. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. We're almost 2.5 hours in. Wow. We still got more to do. So we're just getting settled in. Might add some rock, honestly, along this. Kind of like the idea of this having some rock on it. Now... Oh yeah, we need to actually use this kind of rock with this. I'll probably just have that kind of rock in this intersection, but dilemma. And maybe we'll just kind of have it just blend. Same thing here. And have this blend. Oh yeah, I'll do that. After little bro. I forgot about the Discord server. I've been busy. It's tough for me to keep track of things. Because I got the channel member alert designs given to me by Fizzy, so I started to work on them a little bit before stream. I had to play around with it slightly a little bit more because there's like something that was not supposed to be a part of the animation of it for the alert happened. Because I wanted to be transparent, but for whatever reason, like, I never used a background color or anything when I was doing the animation for it. It was meant to just be transparent, but for whatever reason, my video editor decided to just make it feel like it had like a black background. So when the animation for the alert would play, there'd just be like a black square behind the alert, and it just looks weird, so I gotta play around with it. Try to fix it. Thank you for the 10 likes, by the way, as well. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. And it says, Alessia wants to talk to you every second, Syhr. What? Did I miss something that Alessia said? This is for a second I thought my live was because you're so quiet. Oh my god. Oh no, were you like behind a couple minutes there or something? Yeah, always make sure like when you're watching me live that like down at the bottom, like where like the video player timeline is that it says that it's live and it's up to date. Otherwise, you might be like seconds, minutes. You could be an hour behind for all I know, and trying to talk with me, and then I'm just not answering you for whatever reason. Well, I do end up answering you, but it ends up being like more in real time when you're looking back at like an hour ago. Let's see. Yeah, I do. I say with a mouthful of chocolate chip cookies. Amazing. Chocolate chip cookies are great. They are good. Not sure what I would do here yet, but I could just close it in, honestly, if I wanted to. Yeah, just close it all with just forest. Nothing needs to be seen. Nothing. Little bro says, Endless says, admin on my server, I will pay you. Little bro says, in Syhr, you'll get free admin. What for your Discord server? You did not need to give me admin permissions for your Discord server. Please don't. I don't need to be given that kind of a role. I appreciate the offer and the consideration, but I don't need that. I only have that for my own Discord. I don't like to have staff permissions for other people's servers. I don't need it. Because honestly, I am very much like inactive when it comes to like Discord for most of the time. Like, yeah, I'll hop into calls with people and friends or people that I'm going to do collaborations with. But I'm not always like on Discord looking through all of the like channels that people have for their Discords. Like, I'm not looking at a lot of like the people have like an art channel or a sub promotion channel or just like even like general chats. Like, I don't even like really look into it because it's just a lot of it consumes a lot of time to do that and try to be social like that through Discord. If I needed to reach out to somebody, I would just like DM them on Discord or Instagram or something if I needed to collaborate with somebody on a project. So please don't give me an admin role for your Discord servers. I don't need it. I refuse the position. Which is, I mean, it would tell me right now because you chugged your water. My God. You need to not do that. Don't do that. And thank you guys again for the 11 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. Thank you. The bro says I'll give you a role in porn guide. Does nothing and just a cool title. Okay. If that's what if that's the kind of role you want to give me, okay. I will accept that as long as it's not like a staff related, if it's not like an administrator related role, because I don't need that. A lot of my, when I'm not, because I only really play games, it's so weird now for me nowadays, because I only play games when I go live practically anymore now. Very rarely do I play games in my free time anymore, but when I'm not live streaming and hanging out with all of you, I tend to mostly just be working on stuff for future content. I'm always working on something with my video editor. I'm working on like transition animations for streams, or stream backgrounds, or the channel membership alerts, for example. I'm gonna be working on that probably later this evening after I finish streaming with you guys. I'm always kind of working non-stop. The only time I kind of give myself a break is I try to give myself like little breaks in between, apart from between working my full-time job during the weekdays. When I'm home, then I'm like practically just like working on all this for you guys, because I want to be prepared. I want to have things planned out in advance, and I want to give the best form of content that I can give you guys. So that's why I put a lot of time and effort into what I do. Alessio says I'm going to AFK mode. Be right back. Sounds good. Hopefully your tummy will be fine from all that water. Hopefully. It's like I'm always working. But I enjoy it. Surprisingly. Because it's fun. And it helps. It feels satisfying at the end of the day to get something done. Whether if it's a stream or if it's something involving the channel that I'm working on, it feels good when I get to complete something and then have it ready for you guys. And it says, Syhr, any advice for locking in and building and posting stuff? Like, I always get distracted by another project in Metalcraft SMP, or just end up playing Helldivers 2. Advice. I'm trying to think of, the best kind of advice that I can give you on that question is to just try your best to focus on working on that project and try to alleviate yourself from any kind of other distractions. So yes, I can probably imagine that it must be difficult trying to avoid from playing Helldivers 2 or Metalcraft SMP. I would just say maybe, like, time yourself. That's one thing you can do. Like, give yourself a certain amount of hours to work on a project and time yourself. And then once that timer is up, then maybe you can take a break from it and then do something else, whether it's playing Helldivers or if there's something else that you want to do in order to kind of keep yourself accountable. I feel like doing that probably would be a good way to do it. Little bro says I made the porn guy roll, and that is yours. I appreciate that, little bro. Thank you very much. I'll have to join the Discord after stream. And then little bro says, Syhr, what's my favorite color? I love a mixture of blues. I like light blue, aqua blue, orange. Orange I also like. I like complementary colors. So blue and orange is a good complementary color combination to have. So I really enjoy those colors. And apparently these are not... Oh, there you go. They were mixing up before, but now they are. And then says, yeah, I'll try to time them myself. Yeah, I'd say at least try it once and see what kind of result you get. And if it helps you, then you can try to do it more often. Or think of a different way of how you can keep yourself focused on a project. This for example, like if you're gonna be like in a Discord call with friends, I feel like streaming is one way to keep yourself accountable because you got people watching you. So if you're streaming for friends in a Discord call, that could be like one way to kind of like keep yourself accountable and work on a project if you got people watching. So that's another method you could possibly do. If you're comfortable with streaming for other people. If not, there probably could be a bunch of other different ways that you can do it. Because I know that everybody is different when it comes to how they trying to think of the word. And how people go about their daily lives and how they work on projects. Like you need a deadline or something. Oh, then yeah, definitely do that then. Set yourself a deadline. Like you want to get a certain project done within like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. Depending on how large of a project it would be. Like, if it's going to be a simple build or something, maybe you could do it in 2 weeks. Or if it's going to be like a big build, maybe give yourself like a month. See if you could do it in a month. Or if you need to extend it, maybe for 2 months. For example, with me, one build project that I did was Isla Amar, which was a tropical modern style house that I made. I didn't even use World Edit or Axiom. This is back in the end of 2020, the beginning of 2021. I didn't have access to World Edit. I didn't know what Axiom was, so I hand placed practically everything. The only thing I lucked out on was the spawn location, because it spawned me right at this awesome beach terrain that had turtles. I was like, oh, perfect, I can use this. But I hand placed so much leaf blocks because I wanted it to look tropical and nice and lush. I spent a good like 6 months on that. doing it all by hand. It's a lot of time to spend on a build, but I really enjoyed it, and it turned out great. Which you could see on my Instagram. It was the first build project that I uploaded to Instagram. So if you go to the beginning of my Instagram post feed, you'll see a bunch of posts and photos from it. This is wild dedication. And this is 1 day deadline. Let's go. If it's that short, if it's that small of a project that you only need 1 day, great. You could do it in a day. No, bro, it's just turtle. Yes, turtles. Minecraft turtles are awesome. They are awesome. Awesome, awesome. Maybe add bits and pieces of. There we go, kind of have it go up like this. Maybe even. Little bits and pieces. There we go. Just to add a little bit more lush around the place. The giant tree that you're building? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would imagine doing a giant tree, you could get that done in a day. Especially if you're using something like Axiom. That's one thing that I want to do once I start to do more Minecraft content and build content again next year, is to learn how to use Axiom. Because I feel like that would be really helpful. And it makes it a whole lot easier, and it's more of a time saver to use that. I was always old school. I always just built things by hand. I was like, building mods, what are those? It says, like that last reel you posted, it took an embracing amount of time. Axiom is so good. It's advanced and simple at the same time. Which I like. I love things to be simple. So if I can use a really awesome advanced mod that's simple, then I will 100% use it. I will use it. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of singular placements for trees in this enclosure since it's so small. No, not that word. Do you mean embarrassed? Is that what you mean? Yes. What, you were embarrassed about something? What were you embarrassed about? On the time they took you to make that reel? Oh. Well, you take as much time as you need to do to make a reel for a project. I wouldn't be embarrassed if I had to take a lot of time, because I would want to make sure that it's good. And if I gotta take more time to do it, then I absolutely will. I don't see any shame in that. I see no shame in doing that. Not even good though. It just takes time and practice. It honestly does. The more time you put into it, the more practice and reps that you give for it, then you'll definitely improve. Believe me. And welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. We're working on our aviary. Try to make it look nice and lush. Made this kind of like mountainside here look a little lush. I might add bits of rock too into this hillside too to help make it not just be as flat. We missed you. Yes, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Wow, I've been live for almost 3 hours now. That time went by. Went by so fast. Okay. Let's see. Get a little bit of ground fiber in this. Just a smidge. I probably should have done this first before I should have done this first before I placed the feeders, but it is what it is. I could honestly just remove them and then replace them again. Yeah, let's do that. Because look at that. Wow, I can now place stuff. Even in... And then, of course, this one's here, so I can't do anything. So I gotta get rid of this one, too. Ain't seeing how that works. Let's not spam emotes all the time, please. Not that many. Let's not spam out. Let's not use all those emotes all at once. And it says, man, I need to lock in. Need to lock in. That's always happens with me when I build in Minecraft. I just get super quiet and focused. When I stream it, though, it should be a little bit different because I want to focus on chatting with all of you. So that keeps me balanced in a way. We're focusing on both the game content and then interacting with all of you. It's just okay. I appreciate that, thank you. And you got 95 beans from Fizzy. Congratulations. Congrats. Now, I think if I replace the feeders... Oh, please tell me. Okay, good. There we go. Even if, say... Oh, please tell me I can place it, like, in... somewhere in this, or no. Oh. Ooh. Maybe... like that. Then we can have the fish swimming through... some of the greenery. That's a nice little touch that I love about adding in-ground fiber into water. And then adding the fish feeders after is that you can do this. As long as you place ground fiber first, you can have greenery be inside of the fish feeders. And this is going to lurk. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for the support. Means a lot. And now I think it might be a good time to hand place trees in this. Since becomes difficult using the regular forest placement tool in enclosed spaces like an aviary when it's this small. We'll have another tree here. Definitely need some up here. The one here. One there. Maybe one there. I could probably have like a rock be here in this small corner. And now we add in shrubs. Even if it's different kind of rubbery, it's fine. Have a little mix of it. Same thing along here too. Flowers. Pretty. Alright, let's see. Do it on that. Do some of this. It's the small little details that can help change so much for this. It's the small things in life. Unless you're Syhr, quiet. Chat, quiet. Everyone's just nice and chill. Everyone's hanging out by the campfire. Hope we need an environment for the rocks. And maybe we'll use a temperate rock. We got a rock. Yeah, it just says everyone's quiet, but what if I want to yap? More than welcome to talk. Feel free. Fancy says, making stories about Leah. Oh, are you writing a fan fiction? Are you writing a fiction story about, Well, if Fantasy's writing a story about Leah, it's not a fan fiction. It's just a fictional tale about Leah. I can only imagine what that story is about. Like, just says, Fantasy, just when did you join? Fantasy's been here. Jeez, I've lost track of time of like when people join streams. I would say at least like half an hour, or maybe an hour, possibly more. Fantasy's been here. And of course, Fantasy says, not good ones, obviously. Of course not. Of course you wouldn't. Fantasy fiction. It's got a ring to it. Let's just decide. Answer my question. Well, about if you want to yap, you're more than welcome to. Or is that another question that I missed? Roblox one. What's the Roblox one? Could you repeat that question? I must have missed it. I apologize. I try to keep up on tabs with all the messages that people put in chat, but when there's a lot of activity going on, then like it's tough to keep track of every message. So if I don't read it, just please repeat it so that way I can eventually read it and answer. So what is the Roblox question, Alessia? What would you like to ask? Excuse me. We also need to add in whatchamacallit. They're not in they're in decorations. Need to add in the Aviary perches. Welcome back, little bro. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. We're just currently decorating the interior for this aviary. Welcome back. I'm here. Well, I'm waiting for Alessia to ask me the Roblox question again, so please resend it. And hello, Yarin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the 12 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Said it 3 times. I'm not seeing this question. I swear. I swear. Like I'm scrolling up. I see Endless's question about advice on stuff. Then you saying, "Guess who's back?" Said, and then you ask, but what if I want to yap? And then you ask Fancy, since when did I join? Or since when did Fancy join? I would have gotten the question. I would have seen it. If you're using a lot of emotes, please avoid doing that, because yes. Stream elements will filter out certain messages if you use too many emotes. Just use like 1, 2, or 3. Don't go excessive on emotes. Oh, if you spam the cry emo like 20 times, it's going to filter it. It just does that. Is it one time though? That's the thing that I don't know. Like I don't know what she asked. Fancy says the cry emote is a little special. Just using that once can filter it instantly. Hence why that happens. I think having just like this one perch, this perch, and then if I just place a few more rocks around the aviary, should be good. But please just ask the question again. Without any emotes, please. And unless you may be right, it might be a question, or it might be a mystery forever. It just might be. Now let's add in some more tempered rocks. She'd asked about when Fantasy had joined the stream. That message I saw. But after that, I don't see any question. And it didn't mention to me about a filter for a question either. So I have no idea. Unless Alessia is just saying this just to make us all confused. Unless she says, okay, ask it on your phone and it did not show. Let me try in a different way. What is this question that you're asking? Ask one word at a time. Just type in one word at a time. Do I have a ROBL? I'm guessing, do I have a Roblox account? Is what you're asking me. Is that what you're asking me? Do I have a Roblox account? Why would that not send that through? I don't even have Roblox censored as a word or account. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the stream is like, nah, we're not gonna let this one go through. No. You've heard enough about Roblox today. That's enough. I don't know. I do not have a Roblox account, no. As I mentioned, because I've been asked about Roblox. Wow, for whatever reason, Endless can send it. I don't know why it wouldn't allow you to send that message. But I don't have a Roblox account. You guys have mentioned to me in the past about playing like Sonic Speed Simulator. There's also been recommendations about some dinosaur-related content that's available on Roblox. Which maybe one day I might do. But I was always more of a Minecraft player. So I focused on Minecraft a lot more. And I never got into Roblox. And it says it's a curse. Yeah, it's so odd that Alessia tried to ask that same question 1,000 times, yet Endless was able to type it in once and it worked. That's just really odd. I can promise you I don't have it filtered at all. It didn't give me a warning of like, oh, hey, look at this message. It never, for whatever reason, sent through. I don't know why. Fancy says, dress to impress with your baddies. Is that regarding this Leah story that you're writing? Or is that unrelated? We're gonna have this nice, tempered rock. Be right along this sand here. Look at the moss on it. I love that flying reptiles can sit on rocks that you place around as well to rest. It's a nice feature that they added to the game. Fantasy is no, it's a Roblox game, and Leah is not a baddie. Leah is not. My bros just play Roblox, but only war games. It's gotta be so much content available on Roblox. Since it's similar, like it's a sandbox game like Minecraft. There's a lot that you can do. Big booms are cool. Explosions. Fantasy plays random games when you're bored. They usually bully people on Dress to Impress. Amazing. Keep it up. And wow, we've now been live for 3 hours. Unless he's just saying. I wonder if you both have been in the same lobbies or not. In the past. And you just weren't aware of it. That'd be something, wouldn't it? You both team together to take on people. Whoops, and get these regular shrubs. I still want to, might do the same thing here. I might get rid of these feeders temporarily. Let's do that. And then I'm going to add in some more. Oops. Wrong button. Raw fiber to make it. Very swamp-like. Very swamp-like. Do 3 hours, you mean 3 minutes? That would be insane if I was just live for 3 minutes and we got all that done. And it says I did play War Thunder before. The progressing system is kind of a pain. What's a pain about it? Please explain. Is it some kind of update that they did? And then mix it dirt so it's not as green in here. Fancy says, yes, that is where Leah lives. She's basically Shrek. Wow. Honestly, I think Leah wouldn't mind living like in this kind of area. If she had something a bit different than the watchtower that Endless has. If she had like a small little cottage on this hill by this water, I think Leah would live here happily. Minus the dinosaurs part. We're not including that in the mix. I'm just saying. No cottage. Of course you would say that. Of course you would. I should have suspected that. Suspected that all along. God. Yeah, when you're bored? Oh no. Is there anything... Have you not been, Is there another Sonic game that you've been wanting to play lately? And it says, if you ever want a bear tanker ship or a jet, spend your entire lifetime type of pain? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no. I cannot do that. Games that take a lot of grinding like that, boy, I can only put up with that for so long. Because, as you mentioned, it takes a lot of time. And I want to use my time valuably. Like. And this is not beside my watchtower, Syhr. And it's like, I don't want any neighbors, please. And Fancy says that Leah gets a hut. I think she would. Accept that. Libro says, for a tank, it takes a month to unlock. Sheesh. And this has put her miles away from me. I want no neighbors, nothing. And I wonder if there's anything else. Actually, let me look at this. I'm just gonna switch to night just briefly. I might add a floodlight to the helipad area here, just to brighten it up more. I think that might look nice. Unless you don't get a floodlight, don't ask. Yeah, if War Thunder is that kind of a game where you're constantly grinding just to unlock like one item, yeah, no thanks. This is just me and the toilet. The process and the bad part is you didn't count with almost all the tanks, and it went poof. No more good account with almost every tank. Oh, that's the worst when you lose all the progress that you made. That's a lot of playtime hours that you put into the game already. Honestly, eh. Too ominous. I mean, I don't know if it's needed. I do I like how the helipad like shines a bit with it, so maybe I might keep it. Alessia's also still on her phone account because your iPad's dead. Oh no, charge your iPad up. And they're both trying to unlock all the tanks again. Oh boy. I thought on a jeez, that game is 100 gigabytes. My god. Yeah, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we don't need floodlight there. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. Never mind. No, you still don't get one. Don't ask. Don't ask and don't tell. I would love to make like a large mountain. Probably like in the middle section of this. And I also want to have a section that's like very low too. It's actually more than that. That'd be insane if it is. I can have trees along here for sure. Put some trees in the middle of here. Cover this space up a little bit. I might put like a maybe we'll lower this terrain a bit and then flatten it. Might put a water source here. Made this like a little watering hole a little bit. And maybe raise this terrain a bit. Actually, oops, nope, back to the terrain tool. Flatten. Raise this terrain. Raise it up more. There's a variety of terrain elevation. But she says, do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head? Very rarely. Try not to do that. Because always whenever asked, it's like, oh, like the superpower question, it's like, would you rather read people's minds or would you rather be able to teleport? And I always say teleport. It's much easier to get to somewhere faster instantly. I would rather not be able to like read everyone's minds because the amount of migraines you would probably have to be able to do that. Me, I don't dance. Also me, full on sends it into a dance. It seems all I want for Christmas is you. And it says, Syhr, do you know that War Thunder players usually leak real classified military documents for the game to make it more accurate? I mean, in a way, that's great for you to do that, but also, I That's can be compromising for some things, don't you think? I appreciate that people in the War Thunder community want to be accurate with stuff. I can understand that. Understandable. And this is especially in Discord servers. Yeah, I believe that I like heard of things like that happening before. And I think it was on the news once that like someone who was like in the military had like sent classified documents on a Discord server, and then he got arrested by the FBI for it. I was like, oh, that's gonna happen. It's like, yeah, that's bound to happen if you're going to do something like that. Other bro says I can't confirm they did it more than 60 times. Sheesh. And I guess it won't be the last. It will not be the last. Make this all into dirt. We're gonna be using dirt a lot, I feel like, in this this map that we're making. Anything to add some kind of contrast to the green. And this is maybe even in yours. I don't know, little bro might do it. Please do not do that. We will automatically delete it. We don't need that for our Discord server. Libros, but the developers of War Thunder used the document, but said we don't want them. Pretty certain they do, but they're just saying that to try to protect themselves. It's into like a beautiful watering hole. It's like, if only we could make our own waterfalls, because I would love to put a waterfall here. I know that people like, content creators like, it's Evolution Square, I believe. She likes to use... Well, we don't have it for this map, because it's a tropical map. I mean, it would look silly if I did it with sand. But for like tundra kind of base maps, she would use snow and have it go down a mountain, and then she'd place like rocks along it to make it feel like it's like a waterfall going down a mountain, just by using the terrain tools. I really wish that we could just be able to make waterfalls in this kind of a game. It'd be wonderful. Frontier devs, please. You're moving to the nether. You're moving to the nether. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. The heck? I didn't do it. Blaming me. I didn't do it. And yeah, we'll make this all kind of like rock here by this part of it. Okay. Could have found there, problem solved. Well, here's the unfortunate thing, because I'm pretty certain that I mentioned this before in a previous episode. If I go to waterfall, or not water fountains, you can't place it in water. I mean, sure, I could place one here. This one's a bit too big. Actually, I can place it. It's still kind of silly to me that we can have a water fountain be in water. I should be able to place this in water, no problem. But no, we can't have that. Give a DNA strand. Or one of these. And this is a broken game. There's this kind of like waterfall fountain, but it's small. The game is unplayable. Yeah, it's just silly. It's like I can't place this in water. I should be able to. And thank you for the 13 likes, everyone. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. And again, if you have subscribed to the channel, I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Hit that notification bell to know when I go live. And when I share posts. Whether it's for content of my own or if it's from other content creators on YouTube. Because I do love to do that sometimes. It's a Biosins one. Biosin. Biosin's fountain that Rexy walks by. I'm not the biggest fan of Dominion, obviously. I feel like it could have been a better film. I did love Alan Grant, Ellie Sadler, and Ian Malcolm reuniting for a movie. That was like probably like the best part of it for me. I did love the shot that they did with the Biosin fountain with Rexy. That was a great cinematic shot to kind of do a cinematic interpretation of the Jurassic Park logo. So that was beautiful. But I was not the biggest fan of Dominion. Hopefully Rebirth will be, because they did, gee, yeah, I should have talked about it earlier. That they released, like, another kind of, like, behind-the-scenes, somewhat trailer for Rebirth. Where it was, they had David Koepp there, like, doing an interview, and, some of the cast, and then the director, Gareth Edwards, who directed Rogue One for Star Wars. Basically saying that Rebirth is like trying to go back to the feeling of the original Jurassic Park movies. So I am excited to see what's in store for Rebirth. Hopefully it'll be a good film. And that's all I can say and hope for. Because man, it'd be terrible if it didn't. I just want to see a good movie. Making this all dirt too. Alessio says, I'll be back in a little bit. You're going to eat because you're hungry. Awesome, awesome. Go enjoy and eat some food. Yeah, we'll probably be live for maybe like another half hour, another hour at the most, I think. Because I also am getting hungry and I would love to have something to eat for dinner, so. Endless says, Syhr, can you think my laptop can run this game on max settings? Depends on what kind of laptop you have. Honestly, on max settings for a laptop, I don't know. Unless it's a really powerful gaming laptop. Endless is asking about this game, Jurassic World Evolution 2. We got a AMD 7800 HS RTX 4050, 6 gigabytes, and then 16 gigabytes of RAM. I think it could. I mean, yeah, because I have a 4090 PC. I think you could. I'm just warning you that your device is going to get insanely warm. Like, my PC is so warm right now. Like, I can literally feel it. I just have it on the lowest setting because, yeah, it gets that warm. So I don't want to have it be, you know, any worse. I don't want something to happen while I'm live and streaming with you guys. I don't want that to be the case. LeBron says I have an Intel Core i3. Is it bad? And since it never goes above 85 degrees Celsius, it's insane. Well, hey, that's good. It is good for you. Wow. Look at all that rock we just made. Honestly, I might make a higher mountain piece on this side of it. So let's just say if I... Nope. That is not even the... raising terrain tools. That was just a force tool. Where, you could just by like searching it on Google, you can like search the graphics card, and then you should get something that can let you compare it to like more newer versions. So let's see here. I'm going to like raise like this section up and make this like a big mountain piece here. In Task Manager Performance. Yeah, and then you click CPU. Yeah, I've been getting a bunch of email advertisements from the video regarding the 5090 graphics card. It's like it's insane that it just keeps going up. To make that a better shape. It's a bit better of a shape. Actually, you still have a good amount of room to work with. Can't wait for the RTX 9090. That would be insane. The 9090. I mean, probably 4 years from now, that could be quite the possibility. That could actually be a real thing. 4 years from now, they could do it. That would be an insane graphics card. You do. Almost 4 hours in. And then we need to paint more of this into rock again. I think I wanted this to be like taller than this. So maybe we're just gonna add more. We're just going all out. Actually, increase the radius on this. Make it tall. They're supposed to feel like an old man now knowing that thing, and it's like how you play War Thunder. How do you manage to get all those tanks? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you should be good then. When it comes to like newer games in the future, boy oh boy, I can't imagine. Beautiful, beautiful. And it does look taller than this, so that is a plus. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to be slightly taller. I could have like a higher elevation too on this side as well. Raise this up. It needs to be connected. And then we'll replace it with a bunch of rock. Voila, we've got like a watering hole area. I wonder if I should do what I did on the last sandbox as a strategy where I have invisible fence line to prevent them from climbing up some mountains. And that way they'd have to travel around in order to get to, like, this water source. It'd be silly to see a dinosaur just go up through here, then go down. So I think maybe I might have to consider doing that. For some sections. At least for like big mountains like this. Maybe these, I don't know. Let's add some forests though as well on this. And it says Syhr saying something on Discord. Okay, I'll have to look at it after stream then. Or is it something that I need to look at now? I tried to not to be going off screen a lot of the times during live streams because I try to be in the present moment when I'm with you guys. Why is this one lone palm tree this high up on the mountain? There we go. Get rid of that. Now we'll be good. No DMs. Where is it that I need to look for it in the Discord? Make it easier for me. Unless you tag me in it. And Alessia says, I shall be back. Sounds good, sounds good. We might be alive for about like 20 more minutes, I think. Because I am getting hungry. Oh, you are back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back. We're making this like beautiful watering hole. With some mountains. We connected this mountain to the aviary section. Looks very demure. Looks very exquisite. Yes, very exquisite. Very proper indeed. Yes, the highest quality. Absolutely, the most fabulous. The peak of quality. Yes. Yes, we love that around these parts. I'm gonna miss doing that voice because I was that's the voice that I always do for Mayor Lewis with Stardew Valley. Mayor Lewis. Unless he says if you didn't know this was my account, you still guess that it is you. Probably eventually, with how like people talk and communicate, I might catch on eventually, but otherwise, probably not. And it says I posted it in the server as well. What is this that I need to look for? Oh, you did DM it? GG Force, the 9090 Ti Super. Amazing. I saw it. Yeah, the 9090. And Alessia says, because I would add like this, so you probably would. I definitely would eventually notice. But if you try to throw me off a little bit by acting differently at points, then I'd be like, it could be, they might not be the same person. Fantastic, isn't it? It's the best. It's without a doubt the best. Actually, maybe get rid of a little bit of that forest that I just placed. Definitely add it along here. Add in some more trees, yes. And why not just fully just add it over here? Because, yeah. So many trees. And this is like, no, you're not Julian. Please don't. Don't eat it, please. It will affect you differently. It's not what you think. Oh. Yeah, man, we've done quite a bit today. I know we still gotta work on this section with the visitors. Maybe probably next time we stream this, I'll try to work on this section. But I'm very proud of the construction site and the campsite. Very beautiful. And add a couple bits more tree in here, actually, now that I think about it. Just a smidge. There we go. And this visitor is more like food. I agree. I have to agree with that. Yep. 1000%. Yeah, what, the 9090? Yeah, the 9090 probably would cost a lots of money. It probably would. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, definitely some more dirt. I gotta play around with more elevation in terrain, so I might have this be like... Yeah, let's do that now. Because I said I was going to, so I might as well. It would be a little bit higher in some cases. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, actually, let's flatten the terrain across this. Expand this out a little bit because I probably will elevate this bit too. Minus, It is tough when it gets to like the border, because then the one side of it's gonna look really odd if I make it be very tall. But I'll try to avoid doing that for this bit. Is it like the same height? Maybe we have this. Maybe just a little bit shorter. Thanks for that. Thanks for that bit. Apparently, the bro's trying to send something to end this, and apparently it's not being allowed to be sent. It's kind of odd that that's happening today for people. I don't know if it's like a international kind of thing, or if it's just probably just uh apps and websites just being weird. It's most likely probably just apps and websites just being weird, not functioning properly, like they should. But I digress. Maybe I'll switch to be more like rock. It's kind of elevated it a bit. At least that portion of it. And maybe slightly get rid of some greenery just to see. Rock. Beautiful, beautiful. Where is it? You never know. They just might be. You never know. They're always watching. Wow. Yeah, so it's been almost 4 hours now. Whew. I think, yeah, I'm going to go into... Well, first I want to save. Let's save this first so that we saved all the progress that we've done. And then I'm going to go into capture mode. 4 minutes? Well, I'll still be live and still be chatting with you guys. You can look at the lovely campsite we got here. And then you can see a little bit of the construction site there in the background. This would be a great shot for ambience too. What the heck? See, this is why I love doing this, because that's one thing that I want to do a lot for additional content on YouTube, is to make ambience video content for all of you. I've already been on the works of doing 2 ambience videos already, which will be channel member exclusive at first, and then I will then release them to the public over time. Yep. I will say they are both Jurassic Park related. So there's that little tidbit for you guys to enjoy. Yes, ambience. I got one is very close to being done. The other one I just started to work on. So it's the second one is going to take a little bit more time. I've been playing around with a lot of like the decibel levels, trying to make things like sound natural, how it would in an environment, to make things sound a bit close and make other sounds sound a bit more distant. So there's been a lot of audio that I've been playing with for the ambience videos lately. It's been fun. It's been a nice challenge to try to make it feel and sound realistic. The second one's gonna be more complicated and more challenging with what I want to do. I'm getting there slowly, but there's a couple other bits and pieces of it that I gotta work on still, which I may try to do tomorrow. But tonight I'm gonna work on the channel member alerts, since I have the designs for them now done, but I want to get the animations for the alert ready. And then I will start to make channel memberships available for everyone. I still want to get some more content prepared so that I can release it every month. But as I mentioned, for channel membership perks, people would be able to have the pina colada icons next to them in the stream chat, depending on for however long that you're subscribed for. Then there's the channel member exclusive section in my Discord server. There's an exclusive like channel member only text chat and VC chat, which I may or may not like pop into maybe sometimes with you guys, just to hang out. And of course, early access to videos. I may want to do a channel member exclusive stream only, maybe once or twice a month. For what kind of content I would do for that, I still need to figure that out. I would want it to be like gaming content, because I would want that to be available for everybody. It'd probably be silly stuff like doing like tier lists for like my favorite like Jurassic movies, Star Wars movies, or just like anything silly, or just even to just chat and talk, maybe. Memberships are exciting, yeah, and I appreciate all support from everyone, because without you, it's not possible. So thank you all very much. Couldn't have done it without you. But just I won't be able to see that stuff because you and money. Oh. Guess his iPad is back. Alessia's iPad is back. Welcome back, Alessia, to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. But that's why, like, I'm gonna still keep, like, main content that I do, like, gaming content available for everyone. And you don't need a channel membership to, you know, see that. Yes, welcome back, Alessia. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, what I missed, I was just discussing about the progress for channel memberships. I believe maybe within like the next week, I might be able to re-enable them, because I now have the stream alerts done. At least the designs for the stream alerts are done. I need to work on the animations for them, which I will do tonight and potentially tomorrow if I need more time. And then work on getting all the perks set up again. And this is the money translation from your country is terrible. Yeah, just I don't know. Just yeah, currency right now, just in general, is just, yeah, not good. Yeah, I knew what you mean, like, yeah, trading your currency for US currency. I get it. Yeah, right now, just currency is just, like, not good. This is fun fact, you can eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner with $1 US in your country. Wow. I'm gonna have to do that at some point if I ever do visit there. So, for the upcoming streams, Tuesday at 6 p.m., I will be streaming Stardew Valley one more time with Fizzy. It'll be the 40th episode, which is insane. This, Jurassic World Evolution 2, and Stardew Valley has been, like, the two longest series for the channel. That's something to try to process and think about. So for that special episode, I'm going to be redecorating my house and the Beach Bums farm with Fizzy. And that'll be kind of our way to, like, celebrate our time on it, because I got a good portion of the story, I believe, done for it. Then I'll take a break from it. The week after, I'll start to play and stream Power Wash Simulator. And then, probably sometime in the future, I'll do a modded series of Stardew Valley. Unless you say, Syhr, where do you live? You live on Earth. He lives on Earth. Actually. Actually. So, yeah, eventually I'll do a modded series of Stardew Valley. So this is not goodbye to Stardew Valley forever. It's just kind of a see you later. And then next Friday I will stream Shadow Generations. I believe at 2 p.m. EST, because I believe I get off work early next week. Next Friday. So I'm going to stream Shadow Generations next week. We'll spend more time with Shadow the Hedgehog. See what we can do for his game. And then next Saturday, we're going to be playing Prehistoric Kingdom again, which has not happened since New Year's Day. That was the first game for 2025 that we streamed was Prehistoric Kingdom. Next week, the update 14 will be released. They're going to be adding in babies to their game, so I figured now is the time to stream more Prehistoric Kingdom and learn how their terraforming tools work, how their park making tools work, because the terraforming is similar to Jurassic World Evolution, but the park management is completely different. So. And then May is going to be full of new series starting. We got Lego Star Wars on May the 4th, which is a Sunday. And then May 9th. Yeah, May 9th would be Friday. That would be our first Sonic Rumble stream. Sonic Rumble gets released on May 8th, globally. And we'll stream it on May 9th. So that'll be lots of fun. Let's see. Alessia says Syhr is the GOAT. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alessia says because Syhr is the GOAT to make our day. Thank you so much. Let's see, he's Romanian but lives in the UK. Your grandma works in Italy? Ooh, nice. Again, I've never been overseas, but maybe one day I had to get a passport first. Maybe one day I could visit like the UK or Italy. I think visiting one of those two countries would be lots of fun. Yeah, it's very late, I know, for some of you now. God, it's 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m. actually for Endless Cheese. Yeah, yep. Actually, well, no, it's 4 a.m. now for you, right? And it's 3 a.m. for Alessia. My God, you guys are awesome for staying up so late. I can't thank you guys enough. Lebro said if you're gonna go to Italy, go to Maples. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alessia says, how many Red Bulls and coffees did Endless have? I'm not sure. Endless, do you even drink Red Bull? Or coffee? The only time I drank Red Bulls was when I went to Texas one time, and I needed the energy to stay up for a concert, so I drank a Red Bull for that night. I only drink energy drinks if it's absolutely necessary. Otherwise, I just don't. And I only have coffee once a day in the morning. So, I try to limit my intake. And this does not drink any energy drinks. That's fair. It's not for everybody. Legend says Red Bull gives you wings. Not sponsored. Red Bull, you're welcome. In Romania, it is 1:09. Again, thank you guys so much for taking the time to be here and be a part of the streams, even though it's like totally late for you and your countries across the ocean. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much. Just water. That's really good. Stay hydrated and it helps. Drinking water helps keep you healthy. It's good. And Alessia hates tea. I'm drinking tea right now. Romania's 2 hours later than the UK. I think for the UK, it's like a 5-hour difference for me. So then Romania would be 7-hour difference. Yes, tea is good. Unless it doesn't like the taste of it. Well, it might depend on the tea that you're tasting. Because there's sweet tea, and then there's, like, bland tea. It's kind of like coffee. Like, if you just have coffee, just, like... If you get a strong brew of coffee, with like nothing else, like no sugar or anything. It's you can have a variety of different tastes with coffee and tea. Any tea, even green tea? Not even green tea? Mom can add honey to it and you still hate it? Wow. The only time I add honey to my tea is if I'm sick and I have, like, a sore throat. It's the only time. Never had green tea? I recommend you try it. And yes, lemon tea is also good, which is what I'm having right now. I should have bought ice cream. I could go for some ice cream right now. I'll do that for next week, though. I'll buy ice cream next week. The little bro Syhr tier. Get a T tier list. Oh man. I'd probably say lemon tea for me is like probably number one. And maybe green tea. Like sweet tea. Oh, it's also like raspberry tea. Ooh, I forgot about that too. Man. Maybe we'll do a tier list for tea sometime in the future. For a stream. I don't know. And it's a screaming for ice cream. And Alessia says I had 2 ice creams in one day and couldn't stop coughing because of it. What? Why? It's... Okay, well, not that kind of a tea, little bro. That I would not have. That's where I draw the line. I draw the line there. What? Huh? Huh? What'd you say? Say why? What'd you say? What? Ugh. Yeah, just look at this. This is such a beautiful view. And we're not even... We're nowhere near done with the environment for this yet, but I am so happy with how this is turning out. I might move the log a bit more to the right, but we'll see. But honestly, it still looks really good. It's This has been an awesome stream. I can't thank you all enough for the support. The grass tea, mud tea, teacup tea, tree tea. All the teas. Unless she says, like, I'm having the cough that you have when you're super sick and you sound like you're dying. Yeah, that kind of a cough from having ice cream? Jeez. Actually, you don't have some kind of, like, reaction from... Is it, like a lactose intolerance? Do you, like, have, like a dairy allergy or something that you're not aware of? I don't know why that would happen. Brick tea, uranium tea, iridium tea. If you want to go to Stardew Valley route, iridium tea. Okay, yeah, we draw the line at radioactive tea and human meat tea. That's terrible. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Definitely not that, no. Definitely no. You guys have been awesome as always. Thank you guys for being here. It's awesome having regular viewers come and be a part of streams. So you guys are definitely going to be like OGs, I'm sure, eventually for this channel. And this is CompT? CFGT. There's that. Let's just says I'm allergic to a type of medication, and that's it. And when you get bit by a mosquito, you get super swelled up. I had a mosquito allergy when I was a kid, where I would get hives, and like, yeah, I would swell up too. But that thankfully has gone away. So I don't. As far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything. Fizzy tea, beans tea, Syhr tea. Ooh. The OG squad. Yeah, you guys definitely, I would consider, would be part of that. Also, Archie. Archie's like the OG for my streams, because he was like one of the first people that watched my content. He's not able to join as much, but when he does, it's nice to see him. I'm not sure if it's a feature that YouTube offers, because I know that at least with Twitch they can offer it. If I could have like an OG label for stream chats, and then that way I can recognize people easier. The OGs easier in streams. So let's not share our ages in chat. Let's not do that. Privacy. And it says, I have a question, Syhr. How did Fizzy and I meet? Fizzy and I met on an SMP in Minecraft. That's how we met. That was how many years ago? I feel like that might have been possibly almost 3 years ago that Fizzy and I met on an SMP. Either 2 or 3 years ago we met. And we've been friends ever since. Fizzy would come to bug me on the SMP and just like hit me constantly. Yes, that SMP, yes. But yeah, Fizzy would always just like constantly like visit me and just punch me just for the heck of it. Or Fizzy also loved having a berry bush for herself, like on my property for my house. So I would just have a berry bush, and we labeled it Fizzy's berry bush, and no one was allowed to touch it except Fizzy. I think you saw live cheese. It's been that long. Time flies, it really does. You didn't chat during those days? That's totally fine, because that's how I was with streamers. I would just lurk and watch, and I would only interact when a big moment would happen. Otherwise, I would just watch and then have them in the background while I'm working on projects. Yep, I was the same way. A lurker. But Philza and Technoblade inspired me to become a streamer. Technoblade never dies. So thank you both to Techno and Philza. Would not be here without them. And I would have met you guys. So, I think, yeah, now's a good time for me to call it a day. I'm gonna go have some food. Yes, Technoblade, it never dies. I gotta work on the channel membership alerts, so I'll be doing that after I eat some food. So I'm gonna work on some more stuff behind the scenes. In the meantime, I will see you guys on Tuesday. And yes, please get some rest, everybody. Please, you guys have been up late. I'm getting my rest tonight for sure. So, whether it's been live or if you're someone watching this VOD post-stream, again, my name is Syhr. Thank you again very much. I hope that you will like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell to know when I upload content or go live in the future. I appreciate everyone's support. I hope you all have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night. Thank you all again. And I'll see you pretty soon for episode 42 of Jurassic World Evolution 2. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!